All right. What's going on, everybody? And welcome back to the stream. Hey, Shania Rob, thanks for joining the
Shane
stream.
Europe has entered the chat.
Welcome. Hope you guys are all having a good day and a good morning, evening, afternoon, or night. Today is Friday, September 26th, 2025. It is 8:10 p.m. and 32 seconds Eastern Time. Let's get right into it. We are coding today. We are working on song rank. And it's going to be a lot of fun. We're adding a new feature that was requested. So let me go again and get this set up. So the feature is pretty straightforward. We are going to add the ability to rank a playlist in addition to an individual artist. So yeah, I've done a little bit of the code already, but let me show you guys what we're doing. Yeah, somebody came and requested it, so we're gonna build it, and it's gonna be freaking sweet if this ever wants to load, I guess. But yeah, I did start on a new action for getting playlist tracks, and this is gonna be kind of a little bit of a sandbox for now, but we're getting there. This is taking a while to boot up. What is going on here? Really? What the hell's going on? My dev environments. .4. I think my machine's just slow. Yeah, it's just taking its time, guys. Is it fine now? Yeah. Now it's fine. So I think I added a /test for testing this stuff, but it might throw an error because I don't know. Yeah, I don't think that's the right ID in the database. All right, yeah, we want number 1. We gotta go to the test. That's not what I want. Did I call it sandbox? Why is it all the way down there? Yeah, we want to find user number 1. Perfect. Gotta minimize that. So yeah, we've got we're getting back tracks here that are in a playlist. And you know what? We're gonna use this playlist that I'm listening to right now for testing today. Let's paste them right there. See, I haven't built a front end or a UI or anything yet. We are simply just getting the data in the right shape we need. And I know this is kind of small for you guys to read, but just bear with me. This is taking a second. Undefined array key 0. Okay, so one of the tracks doesn't have a cover. That's fine. We can handle that. Let's not worry about getting the image cover for now. I mean, we'll bake that in later. Yeah, see, that's fine. So yeah, we get back the artist of the track, and the artist image, and then we also get back the track data itself, the ID and the name. So yeah, if you haven't seen song rank before, or if you haven't set up a ranking, let me just log in really quick and I'll show you what it looks like. It's a really basic dashboard. It's actually kind of boring. You just search for an artist to get started with. So this is El Dre that we're listening to right now, technically. And it's going to search. There he is. It also brings back artists like this guy. And now it's loading all of his tracks. Looks like he has 331. And the one we're listening to is called Steven Universe. He's a lo-fi guy, I guess, but I'm not seeing the Steven Universe song in here. There it is. That was the song we were just listening to right here. So he's got a lot of other music. But basically, we're going to cut this in half. We're going to either have search for an artist to get started or enter a playlist URL. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to split this in half, search for an artist to get started, or enter a playlist URL. They're going to click the playlist URL button, and it will search it, and it's going to be great. So yeah, we're already pretty much pretty far along. But what I need to do is I need to return and store some additional data about the response that we get. So I'm going to die dump the response JSON. And I'm going to zoom this in for you guys too. I usually don't zoom in this much, but just so you guys can read it a bit better. And that's fine. Okay, response JSON, cool. And we'll go to the, it's because I killed this. I still have some JS that gets compiled, so that's why it bricked there. Give her a second. Okay, test. So this is going to query Spotify playlists. And you know what? We'll work in the Laravel herd dump. So this is what we get for the playlist. We got it wasn't collaborative. This is the description, external URL to it, the followers of it. There are 2 total. We get the URL here again, the ID, the images, which we do need. We need the images. So we'll call that cover. And that's going to be response JSON. And it is images 0 URL. Images.0.url. Okay. We got the name, which we also need. I don't know if I can combine these. Can I do like name owner? Is that something I can do? I don't know. I'm going to die all of this out so we can see it. Owner, cover, total. And that will allow us to see those things. But we're also getting the total already. Total's coming from the tracks total. So we're doing tracks.total. And we know there's 83 tracks in this playlist. The items are the tracks themselves. And we're already handling that too. So we got that going. Let's refresh here. I'm die dumping the response earlier on. Let's get rid of that die dump, and then we'll be good. My alt tab is going to get out of order. That's okay. So we got the name. We got the, what is this? Is that the cover? Okay, that did get the cover. If I open this, where does it take me? Because I don't technically have a cover for this. It's a combination of 4 pictures. Copy. Paste. Oh shit, look at that. Hell yeah, brother. I'm gonna have to write a script to update those. Fuck. That's fine. We can do that. Yeah, we got that, and we got the total amount of tracks, so that all looks good. So maybe I can just put this in an array. Here. Name, owner, image, images.0.url. Hell yeah, brother. Tracks.total. Just like that. And now I can have response equal response JSON. I can get rid of these here. And let's see what this returns. Or if I can even do that. I don't know. No. Probably can't do this. But let me try it first. Yep. Can't do that, I guess. So I guess it's just a comma separated list. Oops. Got rid of the die dump. End there. No, it only gets the first one. Can I do response gets? Is there a different way I can do this? Yeah, because here I'm only grabbing the one thing. Maybe I can map over it. I'm going to ask the AI because I don't know. This only returns the first key. Can I get all of these keys in one call to JSON? Is there an easier way to do this? Oh, we could say collect data only and do that. That's another way to do it. Use array destructuring with JSON. I thought about doing that. You could do data get. Okay, well, I don't love any of that, but what I probably will do is I'll say response equals collect response. I forgot the $sign. JSON only that, dump it out. Okay, it got the name and the owner, but it didn't get the images URL or tracks.total. Interesting. Can I just get tracks.total? No. I think I like this better. Name, owner, cover. We don't need to put total in here, but actually, yeah, but I'll just call it total for now. Okay. I'm going to declare offset up here. Playlist ID. Same with tracks, I guess. I'll put that up there. My mouse just died. Great. Oh, boy. Dang wireless mouse. Okay. All right, we get that. Okay. Gate that. Response. Total. Yeah, I don't need total in here. I'm going to do this. Get the total. Start building up that. Okay. Playlist ID. Offsets. All right. What's an easy way to inline null check this? Use the data get helper. Null coalescing. Optional. No, that's outdated. Null safe pointer 8.0. Data get approach is the cleanest because it handles the null checking internally. That's what I will be doing. Damn mouse wire. All right, so now we have the artist in here. We have the track in here in the tracks. I think this syntax here is fine. So we get the response, limit, move the offset. Okay, so that will get 5 tracks. And what we really need to do is we return from here, not just the collection of tracks, but we're going to end up returning an array Yeah, this is actually incorrect because we're going to need several different things. So this is going to turn an array or null. And then within here, unless we wanted to return it as a collection. All right. And then this will be tracks, which we are declaring up here. All right. So we get the tracks and we return. And that's just the action here. So if there's no success, we return null. If it wasn't successful, we'll return something else. I think we need to start the implementation to figure out how we want to handle these null cases. And this here is fine. Alrighty. Let's get back to the home. And I want to see how I have the dashboard configured. All right, so the dashboard returns the Livewire dashboard. Okay, I see my semantics there. And then it has Livewire, song rank setup, Livewire dashboard, in process rankings. There are the in process rankings. Here's the dashboard, which just defers to song rank setup, which is that top bit here. Song rank setup. So here's that whole first thing. So we're kind of changing the way song rank is set up. We could push it into here. There's another fucking bug in here, man. So here's song rank setup. There's the mounts. So what I think I actually need to do, why is this nulling out? Whatever. What I actually think I need to do, but see, wait, does this transform once? Yeah. Okay. Do I copy this? Just because it is the same code, basically. Well, I guess I would just add a search playlist function. And then we would have load artist songs or load. Yeah, I think that's fine. Sorry, I'm thinking how I want to do this because I think I'm just going to bake it into this one component. But we need a type of song rank that we have. Do we make... Here's my dilemma, and this is why I put this off for so long, because there's the concept of ranking songs for an artist. Now there's essentially ranking any artist's songs, but what if I then want to rank any artists? I think that would have to be its... I could probably use the same process of algorithm, but I think the setup would need to be a different flow. So... doesn't fucking matter. I'm going to end up rewriting it anyway at some point. So we'll do public string setup type. And by default, I'll do it artist. It's artist setup type. So it's either artist or playlist. So when we search artist, we need to make sure that this searched artist is this, and we'll also say this setup type. Oh, I love this song. This setup type is definitely the artist setup type, and maybe we'll make that some kind of enum later on. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll probably have another one for public function search playlist. And we'll leave that as a stub for now. Filter songs, that's fine. On song removed, confirm, begin ranking. Right, and based off the type, we can dictate what goes here. Okay, okay, I'm getting there, guys. I'm seeing how I want it. Okay. Searched artist. Searched playlist will also be a collection. Searched playlist and searched playlist tracks. Oh, what if I did that? Because it's technically two separate entities. Because I kind of have the playlist name, owner name. Where am I going to store the playlist owner name? I think I'm going to consider a playlist an artist. I don't know if I like that. Shit. How do I want to write this? Because I'm kind of pushing ones that are spawned from a playlist in, because like a ranking of a playlist isn't going to have one artist assigned to it. It's going to have one playlist assigned to it. So do I make a playlist table? Because I have no reason to store the play. I guess I do, because in this case the playlist is an artist. I guess the playlist owner would be the artist, but we don't care about their information, I guess. Well, we do, because if we stored it in the artist table, the playlist ID would be the artist ID. The owner name would be the... Okay, no. I think we need another table, because we're going to have the owner name, the track count, the cover. There's a fucking bug. I might have to try to get that. Hang on. It's kind of big. Okay, I think I got it, but I don't know for sure. I don't see it anymore. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna make a playlist table, even though I don't like it that much, but it's fine. Um, all right, so playlist is gonna have a playlist ID, unique. It's not nullable. It's gonna have a creator name. Nullable. We're gonna have a description. We're also gonna have a cover. And we're gonna have a track count. Okay. So we create a playlist table. But now we also need to add to the rankings table we need to add a foreign ID. We're going to call it playlist ID. It's going to be nullable. It's going to be after artist ID, and it will be nullable. And then I'm fairly certain that by default on rankings, artist ID is not null. So we're going to have to change that to null. Table foreign ID artist ID nullable change. So we're going to have to change that. Because now not every ranking will have an artist and not every ranking will have a playlist. So we do that. And because it's nullable, that's fine. I think that's all we have to do there. We have to make the model. Why do I keep saying, I'm cool, I've got shortcuts. Playlist. Right. Now what am I doing? I gotta do this first. I have my own model, which imports some stuff for me automatically. Okay, so we have a playlist ID, a creator name, we have the description, the cover, and the track counts. I don't think we need any casts or any booted stuff, but we do need that this belongs to a ranking. Almost just wrote work code there. That would have been gross. Almost just wrote work code. Belongs to a ranking class. All right. I think that's all we need here. Cool. In the ranking model, a ranking playlist now also has one and it's ID playlist ID. I think that's right. Okay. That looks good. Let's run the migration. Shouldn't be any problems there. Rankings now has a playlist ID. It is empty. And we should have a playlist table with a playlist ID, creator name, description, cover, track count, and our timestamps. Very nice. What's up, Wolves? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Okay, next we got to do some UI. I think we're going to do some UI. We're going to chop this in half, I think, and go from there. All right, search for an artist to get started. Flex column, blah, 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 blah. This whole thing here is what I want to deal with, I think. Yes. This guy right here is what I want to deal with. We're going to cut you dot flex justify between format that, add a div. Wow, I love when my code base like loads stuff, unlike my work one. Okay, That didn't do anything, but it's fine. We'll figure out what's going on there. Why is my phone going off? I'm like, why is it unlocked in my pocket? Okay. Let me check the DOM. Okay, maybe because I haven't put any content in here. Let's do that. All right. I think I want to basically just steal this, right? And let's just see if that does anything first. It kind of does. Okay. Look at that. Did you see that animation there? Look at this. Ready for it? Yomp. All right. I want these to be justified between. Yes. I don't know why one is so much more than the other. Maybe if I just tell it to flex and not justify between. I don't know. Okay. Regardless, I basically want this same thing here. So maybe I use grid instead. Calls to. And I want like a divider of sorts almost. Yeah. So I think I want it to be grid calls 1, medium grid calls 2. Okay. Now I also need this to be kind of tied with it a little bit. So I think I need to do something like this. Cut you. You go here. Same thing. Nope. That would need to go here. Yes, I use the mouse. I like the mouse. I'm going to try to use the keyboard more. See, I don't want that. Like, I thought it was going to flex column. Nope. Don't want that. Let's back it up. Let's just back up, because I don't think it's worth my time trying to figure this out. Okay. Please fix the formatting in this blade view with Tailwind so that there is a grid of 1 call on mobile, 2 call on other screens with the label, form inputs, and buttons in each, and a vertical divider with or in between them. Let's see what that ends up spitting out. See if we like what it does. Okay, that spat out quite a bit of code. So let's see what it did. Grid calls 1, medium calls 2, gap 6, medium. Okay, we'll see what we like. Let's just see what it looks like first, I guess. Okay. I see what it's going for. What are we doing here? I mean, I can just get rid of it. Like, I see what it was going for. I didn't really like it. And there's still a horizontal divider, but it's only on the mobile. Whoops. I actually don't mind that one. I feel like it's just too big. Like, there's too much padding. I think that actually looks good. But I kind of want there to be like an or thing. But I didn't like the like button. It was, you know what I mean? Like that seemed kind of weird. I think there's maybe just too much padding around where it says or. Maybe if I just like bumped this down to like less. Kinda. Got your song ranked newsletter a week ago. I must have signed up to it before. Hey, that's awesome though. I'm glad my email sent out. Yeah, I guess maybe signed up a while back. See, like I like it, but I think I'm just gonna keep the line but get rid of the text. I kind of like just the line itself. Is that silly? And like when you're on mobile, it's more specific. I'll roll with it. Okay. Placeholder. We will get rid of that for now. So we're gonna have we have search term and search artist. So this needs to change to search playlist, and we're gonna change this to search term playlist, and then up here you're gonna become search term artist. Search term artist. Search term playlist. Yep, we're just going to bake two things into the same component because they basically share the same functionality. I will maybe abstract them out into separate components later, but today is not that day. Load artist songs. See, I'm not going to have to do that for playlist because like it lets you search for your artist first, but if you have a playlist, you know the playlist you're adding. So I'm gonna ask AI to refactor this method. It's been bothering me for a little while. Can you refactor this to use collections, please? Thank you. See how much cleaner that is? So nice. Okay. Much cleaner. Okay, anyways, let's get not distracted here. Search playlist. Search term artist. Search term artist. Do a quick refactor. Search term artist. Search term artist. And while I'm here, I will add in search term playlist. Right there. Selected artist. Selected artist tracks. Search artist. Okay. Let's make sure this works. Die dump. Here I am. Oh, and search playlist is going to require... Oh, no, because it's going to be mapped to the search term. So we don't have to take anything in. All right, here I am. Please enter value. Okay, when we click the button, we are not doing the right thing. We're an artist, so we don't care about that. We want to do search playlist when we click wire key down. So right here, button, wire click, search playlist, show loader, search artist, then no, hide loader. So I think I want to get rid of this even. That spawns the modal loader thing client side. I get rid of this. And it's using Alpine here, so this is like kind of entangled with I gotta learn more about Alpine. I'm not using it right all over the place, but alright, so first let's make sure that this still works. Viper Dumont. Oh, this needs to go away if we do that. What the heck happened? Okay, but that's... Hey, we found our first thing we need to change already. This whole second column, we need to say if. We put a little conditional statement to make sure that this... Or is it just search term? Search term artist. Is empty. And same for this one here. I wrapped it on the space Y4. Okay. Search term playlist. Good. And then for these, one more if. If either of these. If either of these. I don't know why this line is doing that. And why this didn't spread. It should have technically like slid all the way over, you know? What the heck's happening here? Oh. It's still rendering all of those. Because we don't want to show this. We only want to show this. Oh. Flip the bits. Flip them around. There's no way to delete one, right? Got your song right newsletter a week ago. I must have. There's no way to delete one, right? Delete a ranking? You can delete rankings. Or are we talking about deleting something else? Trying to start over. No, yeah, you can delete. If you go to your profile, you're going to have your profile with like your little card and stuff. You can go and edit a ranking and change the name. Or you can delete one straight up. Everybody logging in. I see so small. Okay, I will make it bigger. I'll make it more noticeable. I was trying to keep them kind of minimal off to the side, but I can make them a little bigger. But yeah, you can delete and start over. Okay. I like this, but I don't know why it's like stretching when I search. Because wouldn't it just be hidden? Oh, no. Okay, that's fixed now. But this needs to stretch over. Oh, now it's back and it's doing it, though. I'm blind, lol. Oh, no worries. You're good, man. It's all good. All right, maybe for now we comment this out. But the thing is, this should totally slide over. And it didn't, even though the div is not there anymore. It's because it's still saying grid calls 2. I see you. We can conditionalize that. It's actually not that bad. I know how to fix it. That should do her. Perfect. And it's back. Okay. Very nice. That's what we like to see. That's good. I'm going to keep the divider out for now. I'm not a good UI person, which is why the UI looks like this. All right. We don't care about column 1 anymore. We're good with that. So we're on second column, search from playlist, search playlist. We won't need this. No, we do need this. Okay. So we have to try searching a playlist and getting that in place. I also need a drink, I think. I'm gonna get a drink. Be right back. Okay. I'm back. Got my drink. Okay. All right. So when we are here, we should hit search playlist right here as well. So this needs to become search playlist. When we do a key down, it also does that. Okay, cool. So let's try searching a dang playlist then, yeah? Here is the playlist that we are listening to. Search. Here I am. All right, we get to have fun now. Here we go. All right, so we're just mimicking what we have here. If yes, Laravel heard, you may install right now. You may update right now. Okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you want. You make my life so easy. You can do that whenever you want. Okay. Thank you. Paste that guy in. Search term playlist. We could not find a playlist for that URL. Please ensure your playlist is public. Boom. All right, so now we have searched artists. We're not doing anything like that. I think we're just going to get the tracks. So we have selected artist tracks, selected artist. So I think we need a public collection selected playlist tracks. And also we have to go to our form. We have a name is public. Okay, that's we don't need to fuck with that right now. And then yeah, we have the selected artist. We'll also need the public array of the selected playlist. We'll need that as well. Okay, so we get to here. We don't need to search artists. We technically need to do what's down here. So we just have to get the playlist data. So right here, playlist data equals, and we're going to do a new get playlist tracks, handle it for the authenticated user for the this search term playlist. In one line, we invoke this new action to get the playlist tracks, and we handle it for this user with this playlist URL, basically. Search term playlist is just a playlist URL. Then we chain on an action and refresh the user's token. If that doesn't work, then oh well. Offset, collect up some tracks. We're going to pluck the playlist ID from the playlist URL. We then ask Spotify for that playlist. Give me everything. Don't offset anything. If it doesn't work, give me a null. Get a total amount of tracks. And I guess we should call this, I don't want to overwrite response, so I should probably call this sub response. Yeah. So then we loop through as we offset over. We get that. Okay. Okay. I think we'd actually have to return null here. I don't love this I don't love this constant just return null, but I'm gonna refactor it out because we're at 4 returns now. All right, tracks items collect them up, pluck out each track, collect that up, map over each track, get the artist, get the track data that we care about, the ID, the name, and the cover. For the artist information, let's take a look at search artist. We care about ID, name, and cover, and we only want the artist if they have an image, which is what I'm doing here. But in this case, we don't want everything. We're going to do cut that, track, artists, and I'll do some data gets here, and we'll do ID. And what am I doing? Yeah, ID is going to be data gets track dot artists dot 0 dot ID, I guess. Name, cover, where cover is going to be the tracks artist 0, name, images 0, URL. Wow, that is a handful there, but that's what we need. That's what we need. We don't need. Do we need it? Yes, we do. We do need it. I have to think about something for a moment. Does the song list item show the artist name? It doesn't. It has the cover, but it doesn't have the artist name. So we do need the artist for every song now. Because technically right now, our songs don't have an artist with them. They just belong to the ranking. But now, the songs themselves can have an artist attached to it. Because we're going to need the artist data for each track, for all the tracks in the playlist. So now, songs needs an artist ID column. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. I can write the data migration script to set it for, I'm going to do that because that's what I should do. That's what I should do. Make migration, add artist ID to songs table. Foreign ID, artist ID, after ranking ID, nullable. It's not that bad, guys. I'm telling, it's not that bad. Song query with ranking, end ranking dot artist get each. This is probably not the best way to do this. Song update. There's a better way to do this. I just thought of it. Ranking query with artist songs get each function ranking, 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 songs, update, artist ID to the ranking artist get key. Import ranking. All right. Now, once we do this, a song, which apparently has nothing right now. Sorry, I had to think about something. Okay. It's fine. This one's fine. Won't have to do anything special there. And now it's also going to have one artist. And it's going to be through the key. So I think that's okay too. Okay. That's been updated. We're going to go through each ranking. We're going to put the artist ID column on there, and I'm going to go through each and do that. So let me also, because I'm a scared little boy, we're going to wrap you in a transaction. Wow, that looks cursed. Into the transaction you go, sir. Perfect. Why do you have no artist ID? Why does Piper have no artist ID in the system? Foster the People is 3. 11 is Hippocampus. Those look right. Oh, it's probably because they're deleted at. They're probably deleted. That's why. But now I got to do the gross thing where I go into the migrations table, go down to the bottom most recent migration, delete it, roll it back, comment out this, and then rerun the data script. Hello? Can I type? Hello? Keyboard, come back. Keyboard, come back, please. I think this terminal died. Wait, do I have Pam set up? I do. Okay. There we go. Okay, now that trash was included, it's fine. And I'm sure the same is good for... Yeah, that's cool. Okay. We're now tracking the artist on the song in addition to a ranking, because that's like kind of its type. Rather than having a type ID like a song, like an artist ranking or a playlist ranking or whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Did I kill my terminal running npm? That's not good. Oh no. What the fuck? Did herd shut down? Herd turned off. Herd, you can't do that. Oh my god, herd died. I thought I broke something. Okay, we're back. I also think here I need to check. Is there a string helper for URL? Laravel string helper for URL. Is there a str helper to check if a string is a URL? Damn. Ooh, I like that idea. Yeah, I like that idea a lot. I should really add that to my essentials package. We'll do it later. Okay. And then in here, and I can say, and string is URL, this search term playlist. And we want to say, and it's not a URL, and it is a URL, and it's not a URL. So now we're saying, all right, if there is no search term or it's not a URL, then playlist is public, and sure, you entered a valid URL and the playlist is public. Okay. Yeah, so now we're checking that, which is cool. So let's put in some gobbledygook and make sure that it works. Handle. Okay, so this didn't pass. I might need to dump. I think I dump. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Composer dump. I thought I aliased that. That's okay. I don't know if I have to do that, but I mean, I set up the macro. Tell me more about this method. Is it a macro off of Illuminate support str? Okay, so it should be set up. It's getting, that's so weird. Oh, it's still dumping too, so it might take it a second. Little stretch. Ugh. In the meantime, this is failing because this is probably called search. Completed a ranking. That's cool. All right, so we get the playlist data, and I need to put into the playlist data. Hey, Miz, thanks for lurking. Bam, 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 bam. Thank you for being first. Welcome, welcome.
My Zost is first.
Hell yeah. And the hydrate. Cheers. I don't have any
Drink
water.
up.
Yummy, yummy. We only are gonna want name, owner, and cover. Name, owner, and cover. And description. Owner is, what did we call it in playlists? Creator name. Cover, track count. Total. Or I think it's tracks.total maybe. I can probably just use this variable here. All right, so we're gonna return that as a collection already. So we don't need to collect the playlist data. We should be able to just say this selected playlist equals playlist data only name. Oh, it does not like that. Expected type array. I'm gonna put it to an array. Give me a minute. Name, creator name, description, tracks, total, cover. And then I could do this. Where am I putting the songs? Selected playlist tracks is going to be the playlist data only tracks. That should be good. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens if I... Well, first of all, we have to test the string URL thing because that wasn't working. Ooh, Res just completed a list. PHP Artisan Tinker. str is URL https://example.com. True. How about this? False. All right, so it's working. Why? Let's just get into here. Die dump. String is URL. Dumpin'. False. Okay. This should be an OR. The damn Boolean logic. I've never learned, guys. I've never learned. Huh? I forgot a comma. Okay. But it didn't reset the states, though. So this needs to go back to this. Perfect. And then the state never changed. Perfect. Okay. So now let's try a real playlist. Share, copy link, paste, search. It definitely did something. What do we have? Selected playlist tracks, guys. We just don't have the artist data for some reason, but I can live with that. We have the track data, and it's just working. Oh, dude, me in the Denver airport was on a different level, man. Oh, he made it so easy for me at my desk right now. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Okay, so the artists aren't being returned correctly, but that's okay. We have track artist 0 ID. And I think what we're going to have to do is do... I think we're going to have to die and dump track here. We'll see what the data structure looks like. And then we can change the shape. Okay. So there's the shape of a track. Artists. 0. ID, name, and href. That's not their image. Okay, wait. Track dot items. We already plucked track, so we don't need to re-specify track. Artist 0, but it's not bringing the artist images. No, wait. Are you for real? Are you so for real? No. That's a track URL. No. It's not returning the artist's image. Wait, maybe it's external URL, or is this an image? It gets their ID, so we could... No, God, guys, no, this is awful. Well, no, this isn't good. And let me think about it. Because this would require, like, more API calls. We would have to pluck out and store key values of, like, the ID and the track to the artist ID. Then we'd have to CSV the artist IDs, get all the artists just to get the images. I don't think I'm going to do all that. I think I'm just going to return the name and the ID, and we're going to call it. Need a DB of artists, I guess. I technically have one. So here's the thing, Wolves, right? Like, it's not returning the artists' images. I could then go and search in my own local database of artists as well and try to ping them, but we enter either a n+1 with that. I mean, I guess not technically. We could make it happen. It's just not as easy as I'd like, right? Because what we could do is we would loop through, right? We're looping through, we're pushing, we're looping through. What we do is we just grab the artist's ID, we save that in its own collection, and save it so that the key is the key of the track or something, right? We have some way to associate the artist ID with the index of the track it belongs to in the tracks list, and then we would explode all of the artist IDs into a big comma separated array, and then you can go and get a bunch of artist data at once. But I'd have to think about if I really want to do that. So for now, we're not going to return cover, I guess. No, but no, I need it though for the database. I need, do I just fucking do it? I think I'm just going to fucking do it. Shit. It's fine. It's literally fine. I got it. Just let my brain go for a second. Just let my brain go. I'll get it. Why are you mad at me? Oh, because I used the wrong. Okay. I think I gotta look at the API. It's several. I can do a max of 50. What's the endpoint, please? Does it already have it? No, I was doing search. Okay. Artists. What's the parameter name? IDs. Is that what it all? That's all it is? IDs. It is going to be artists take 50 separator is going to be a comma, take 50, but I need to pluck the ID. So we take and then I need to somehow remove 50. Laravel collection remove first 50 in collection function. I think it's shift, but I don't remember the name. Skip. So there's a new collection without first 50. More explicit, same results. Splice. No, we'll just splice. Because we can only do 50 at a time, right? We got another one where it's gonna... This is so stupid, but... We'll just throw that there for now, and Let me see what response we get, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this or not, honestly. I mean, this just seems so overkill, but only on null. That's weird. Let's just start DDing everywhere. 83. That needs to be flattened. Which means I probably shouldn't just be pushing an array, that's all. I can probably just put... Let's try that, maybe. I need to associate it. Oh, it's just comma separated. Let's try that. Copy, search. There they are. Yep. So that is the track ID pointing to the artist ID. Great. So that worked. So I guess now I have to test this thing. I'm gonna have to keep copying this damn URL too. That's okay. That's a lot of nulls, guys. What happened there? All right, let's back it up. Take 50 pluck ID. Let's try that instead. No. Why are we all null, guys? Oh, because it's not titled ID anymore. Can I just take the values instead? So that did take 50. And then can I just grab values? Yeah, I can. So that's good, but it's still like once I get the response back, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna get the artists and then have to push. Oh no, man. This is getting too gross. I'm gonna back out for now, I think. This is also like not good code at all. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna leave that. I'm not gonna fuck with that for now. I can't believe that. it doesn't return the images, you know? It doesn't have the artist image available. What? It's because Tracks wasn't built yet. Oh, man. Artist and track. Man, oh man, there's gotta be some easier way. Hey, what's going on, Aaron? Here's the problem if you want to be caught up. It's not really something I can do about or without it getting gross. Hang on. Right here. Okay. Right. So this is what am I on? Yes. So this is what the tracks look like. So this is what each song looks like. You have like who added it and when, right? So we can see who added a song to a playlist and when, and we have the actual track data too. And then I gotta limit this because it's too many. Hang on. Items. So like for the track, it brings the album it was with, right? And the images for that album, but it doesn't bring the artist's images. It just brings their ID, their name, and their like URI, but not the image URLs of the artist of the track. I mean, maybe I can get it from album images, album artists, no images. It don't give me the images. Not that I see. Unless the pattern, yeah, see, no, it's like a random hash. It's not based off of their artist ID or anything like that, I don't think. I think even if I went to and then I went to this track or something, I can't even like get to that individual track, but even the artists themselves, yeah, non-predictable. Yeah, non-predictable, right? So we could pluck all of the artist IDs and then send off additional requests to get just the images back. But I think what I'm going to do instead is just show the track cover with the artist name. Track cover with artist name. UX thing, you should put explore on the main nav instead of under the profile. Sure, that's default. What do you mean the main nav? Like up here? I could. I haven't really been considering this up here in nav, but I could add it there. We can do that. But yeah, for now, we're just going to show the artist name instead because it's just easy. Queue a fetch artist by ID collection chunk, which will replace the default image. Yes. So like that was my plan, right? Like some kind of background job that will keep the data in check, right? So that way I don't have a bunch of nulls. QFetch artist by ID collection chunk, which will replace the default image URL. But yeah. Also, the explore pagination should be on the bottom instead of the sidebar. Yeah, okay. That's one thing I also need to change. I tried to make the pagination for I don't have. Hang on. Explore. I tried to make it look like a little radio, but I think I am gonna move it to the bottom. I think I agree with you, but I will do that later. Yeah, because I don't like that you have to like scroll either with that. So, okay. So so when I did this before, it said on only. It said I got an error. Okay, that's even worse. It didn't tell me what happened. Oh wait, no, that means it worked. I think. Wait. Tracks are right here. ID name. That's good. There are all the tracks from the playlist, so this is working. There's a selected playlist with the name, with the description, with the creator name. Yeah, with the create. Oh, it's the entire creator object. Okay, that's cool. And then the cover itself. So that all looks good. So we have the data in the shape we want in the Livewire component, right? Just right here. So if the search term for the playlist is empty or not a URL, for Aaron, that's just a little string macro. It flashes the window with an error, resets this. Otherwise, it gets the playlist tracks for this user for the playlist entered. We section these off, and now we have the data in the shape we want. So now we have the data in the shape we want. We need to put it into here. So we want to have if this, or we're done with you for now. Oh wait, this is just for the artist. I don't think we care about this one. Searched artist grid. If selected artist. Oh shit. Or we have a selected playlist. And then we'll just call this ranking type. Name. Wait, I don't like wait. Well, no, this is fine. This is okay. Oh, we need the playlist ID, and we have to update this. We're just fuck it. Playlist ID for the album, basically, yeah. Why not? I think I'm returning the ID. I'm not. That's fine though. For each song in a playlist. Wait, what do you playlist ID for the album? Maybe I misunderstood what you were saying. I don't know if I totally understood what you were saying. What I'm doing right now is I'm generalizing this. Here, it would probably be easiest if I showed you. Because I didn't fully explain what I was doing there. When I search for an artist, there's 2 steps. I have to search for the artist and then click on the one I want. This is the screen I'm editing right now. Where it's saying artist name, it's going to be changed to playlist name, playlist description, playlist image. And then I just updated this so it will link to the playlist, if that makes sense. I don't know if that's what you're referring to or not, but that's what I'm generalizing right now. I don't know why there's a wire click on this. Yeah, that's a fucking... that shouldn't be there. Nobody click on that, guys. Fuck me. Filters, custom ranking name, and then we can call this ranking type, name list, show and explore feed, yes, no, begin ranking. Okay, I just want to see what that does. I just want to see what this does, really. Undefined array key name. Really? Name. Maybe I'm accessing it on the wrong thing. Ranking type, name. I think I need to just die dump ranking type and see what I have in there. Uh-oh. That probably was also a problem. I didn't put a semicolon. Empty. Selected playlist. Oh, well, it is just an empty array. Name, description, creator name, cover. I thought I could get the ID easily. Yeah, ID. It should just return the Spotify ID. Interesting. Oh, because I'm not... Yeah, I want to clean this up, but that's why it didn't put the ID in there. That's fine. That's just silly me. I forgot a semicolon in the logo. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da! Hooray! See, there's the playlist. I'm listening to it right now. Right? That should not be cursor pointer. I've got to fix that. And then it says like, oh, do you want your custom ranking name? And it puts it there by default. See, like it's kind of just filling in the gaps a little bit. And then I'm gonna put the description. I'm not gonna put the description here. I don't think. Yeah. Easy. So now we just gotta do the tracks. Wait, does this link to the playlist? Ooh, it put it under artist. Okay. So that's fine. I think I just need to do something kind of janky. If selected artist. Do 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 do. To my playlist, please. There we are. Yep. There we are. Very nice. All right. Now we got to populate the tracks, which is right here. So tracks, selected artist tracks, count. I guess I should do the same thing here. Tracks equals empty selected artist tracks, then give me the selected playlist tracks, otherwise give me that. Now we've generalized tracks. If we have them, we want to loop over them. We also want their counts. Ba 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 as a song ID can delete. Do 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 do. Give me the tracks. Ah, you got me. Song wrapper song ID. So I didn't know what this was. So let's song. Oh. Okay, that's fine. We'll just reshape our data. It doesn't matter. Like we can just change it. When we go in the tracks, we'll just not nest it under track. We'll just nest it right here. And now it's top level. And then I like this at the bottom. There we go. Just change the world. Fuck the description. Okay, we can get rid of that die dump now. Again? Really? It's got the ID. Undefined array key ID. Is it because song... Is it because... Well, when I dump... Oh, I know what the fuck's happening. This is creating like an array of arrays of arrays, I think. So song isn't the object data, it's like all of them or something. I don't know, that's so weird. I'm just dumping out the song. Do I have any DDs in here? I do. Is that what I'm seeing? No, that's just from something else. Let me take a look at tracks again once we have them. Okay. Oh, I know what it is. Yeah, we're gonna... My bad, my bad, my bad. My bad, guys. Didn't flatten it. I think that's what the problem is. That's not it either. Shit. Oh, no. No. Guys, what do I do? Because this is keyed here technically, so I think that's what it's getting fucked on. Yeah, it has one of tracks. Why is it? Can I just do that? Nope. Oh, you know what? I guess you could just grab the first thing out of it, technically. And the first thing is the... Yeah. Okay. So, I'll just do that, I guess. I don't love this only strat here, but I'm going to leave it just until I get the initial MVP working, and then I'll refactor it all out. Nice. All nicely for you. Don't you worry. I know it's ugly right now. You gotta trust my process. I'll get there. Oh, look at that, man. Look at that. That is so cool. That's cooler than the current thing. Pump in a playlist and it's gonna pump it right into my algorithm. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It pumps it right in. That's so cool. That's really cool. And look, if I refresh, it's... Oh, the refresh doesn't work. Okay, it's just gonna work. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's cool. That's really cool to see. God, we have so much refactoring to do. All right, but let's keep working on making it work. Okay, can we remove a song? Yep, no problem. Can we confirm begin? No! No! What happened? No! No. Wait, I know what it is, I think. Yeah, I know what it is. Shit. Filter songs, update selected artist tracks. Oh, I know what's happening. Oh, no. It's literally fine. It's not that big of a deal. Remove song. Okay. Let's go into my song list item component, and when we remove a song, we dispatch an event called song removed, where we pass in the ID, which is the song ID, but we also now need to pass in whether there's a playlist or not. So now, when we remove a song, we need to also pass in the type. Setup type. Which I don't love this. Maybe we revisit this later. But we remove song. And we pass... Oh, we don't have access to the type here. Ew. This is just a component. I guess we just call it the ranking type. And then I don't have to pass it in. And then I just say this ranking type. And then when I physically make the component, ranking type becomes this, I guess it actually becomes whatever setup type is, which I'm starting to like that word, that phrase less. Let's rename to, let's refactor to setup or to ranking type. I like that a bit more. Just my thoughts. I like that a little bit more. Playlist. We're going to skip this one. It's a little sad. Okay. But now we have it in here, so we remove the song, we pass that in. We don't have to do anything because we have the type being passed. So on this, in not load artist songs, not filter songs, on song removed, we take in the ID and the type, which are both strings, by the way. So that should be like that. So then, can I do something funky? Okay, no, we're just gonna do, we'll just make it basic collection. Type equals artist. Ooh. Here's the thing. I'm just so weird, right? I don't like doing this. I stopped doing this. I try not to, unless it's like returning something, like it's like a gate or something. If it's artist, do this. Copy. Selected artist tracks, selected playlist tracks. And that's all I do. Let me ask Claude. Can you make this sexier? That's sexy. That's what I wanted to see. This is what I wanted to see. Much better. And then if we grow, we can just add a match. And we're back. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Cool. That looks good. Okay. I want to do a full scroll through this beefy boy. And that's the first thing I'll do is I'll get rid of this placeholder for now. All right. So the song rank setup process has the ranking form, searched artists, which is a collection, the searched artist, the selected artist tracks, or the selected playlist tracks. There is the search term artist, the search term playlist, random artist, ranking type, selected artist array, and the selected playlist array. I'm already disliking these. Let's call them artist search. call it artist search term. And then for search term playlist, I'm going to just replace that with playlist URL like that. I think that makes more sense than trying to like keep that same naming scheme, because it's doing different things. Artist is 2 steps and playlist is 1 step. Okay. I'm just going to leave this for now. Future me is going to refactor that. Actually, let's just ask Claude really quick. Is there a sexier way to do this? Even cleaner with accept. Yep, that's what I want. I want accept. Much better. Accept tracks, get tracks. Yes. Why didn't I think of that? Goddamn. Load artist songs. Expected type array found t value null. So I guess selected artist is a array type, and searched artists is getting collected first where. So I guess this should be to array technically, and that will go away. Expected type object found type null. I'm going to ask Claude this because I think this could be a bug. I think this could be actually a problem. And let me get the error message. First row can return null if no match is found, but your property is typed array. Oh, I see. That's okay. So this should actually be a nullable array. And that fixes that because first where can be null. All right. I mean, honestly, the component isn't that beefy. It's only 200 lines. Not even. By default, we're in artist mode. Do I make it a thing? Do I make an enum? Are enums auto-loaded in Blade templates? They are? Hell yeah. Oh. No namespaces? No. Yeah, because like if I changed artist and playlist to an enum, I would want to be able to reference it in the Blades at use or at inject or something like that. Okay. Okay. Let me do that. Semantic wise, enums, ranking type. Yo, Primey, thank you.
Primey just subscribed with Prime.
Primey, thank you for the Prime resub for 2 months. If you guys have access to the emotes, please drop some in the chat. Thank you, thank you. I'm a little biscuit boy. Namespace, app enums. Enum, ranking type. What's the syntax again? I haven't made an enum in a little while. Is it const? Make it a backed enum case. Okay. How do I make it a backed enum? Oh, I see you're typing it out line by line. Thank you. Oh, that's awesome. I appreciate it. So, what do you mean for does a backed enum just means it has a return type? Or is backed enum like a different type of enum? I should know that, but I don't. Um, it's what is represented in the string column. So value meaning playlist or artist. Why can't I do this here? Expected type string found ranking type. Yeah, but it returns a string, no? It needs a value like that. That feels wrong. Or do I need a value function? I haven't made an enum in so long. Isn't it like label or something? Or not label. I'm just gonna look it up really quick. Just value on line 7. Is it really? Like this? That feels wrong. I don't think I've done that before. I don't think I've done this before. I see. I like it though. Don't make it a property IMO. Really? Not as a string. Livewire supports enums. It's wireable. Okay. I get that. Oh. 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 Like this? They're primitives now? Wait, really? Wait, in 8.5 or 8.4? Since when is a enum a primitive? Like, can I type something in enum? That feels wrong. I think you're screwing. Oh, you make it the type of enum. Oh, I'm stupid. Ignore me. I'm just dumb. I'm just, yeah, don't mind me. I see what you're saying. Make it, okay. Yeah, my bad. I understand now. I'm a little, most of me is here. Me too, Tepe. How's it going though, Gab? Are you still at work? No, you would be home by now, I think. Right? Okay. This is wrong here. Yeah, that was wrong. I'm glad I found it. I don't think I want... Well, no, I do want this line here. Sorry, I was really thinking about what I wanted this to be. Okay. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. So there's type and there's ranking type. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe I'll rename this to ranking collection. It's kind of generic, but I think it orchestrates more what's going on. No, Friday, so work from home. Oh, right, Friday work from home. Woo! Been busy packing, have flight at 4 a.m. Oh, shit. My B was spamming chat. Oh, no worries, man. You're good. Spam away. It's good spam. Yeah, it wasn't bad spam. You're chilling, man. Okay. So yeah, ranking collection makes more sense, I think, there. Um, okay, let's try it. So if I search for Piper, and then we pick her. Ooh. Oh, I didn't put the value back. My bad. My bad, guys. My bad, my bad. Oh, I must have missed one. Third time's a charm? Maybe? Time is it? 10:30? Damn, fucking... I'm zoomed in too much, guys. I'm zooming back out for a second. Sorry. Okay, I think I got it all. I think I got it all. Let's hope, at least. There we go. That worked perfectly. Now we'll do a playlist. Boom! Okay! And it works. It works, guys. Now we have to see if it actually works on the back end. We have to finish that bit too. But anyway, but it works. The front end works. The front end works. Yay. That one is still broken. We're gonna fix it right now. We're gonna fix it right now, guys. Oh shit.
Bruh.
Bruh. Bruh moment. Oh, I'm just being silly. Let's have to do this. That should fix that. Let's try it again. That looked okay. Let's try it with this. Okay, yeah, it's working. Reset button is not working. Reset setup. Artist search term, playlist URL, form name, blah, 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 blah. Selected artist. We also need to reset selected playlist tracks. We also need to reset artist playlist, select the playlist tracks, select the playlist. How the fuck am I in this ad? I got you, Twitch, no sweat this time. Was there an ad? Maybe you have to refresh, like it didn't register or something that you were subbed. Sorry about that. Sweet. Okay, that's good. So, the front end is working. Now, we have to see if the back end is working, which I know it's not. Imagine your WebSocket server missing a message. I don't know. I don't think I missed message. I saw be safe, fire. How the fuck am I in this ad? I got your Twitch and no sweat this time. Yeah. I imagine it missing your sub. Not you, Twitch. Oh, right. Yeah, they missed your WebSocket message of the subscription being rebought. Okay. So when we click begin ranking, we go here. We get the forum stuff, we get the tracks, right? So I think what we need to do is this little property trick we've been doing. Or we can just use our type, right? So this type equals playlist. Well, I guess I would want to use the ranking type playlist value, right? Ranking type playlist value. Then we're going to want to do the selected playlist. And for that, we're going to want to get the artist ID. It's probably going to be easier to do something like this. All right, Kyle, I'll talk to you later. See you later, Primey. See you later, Aaron. I will talk to you soon. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Double header Ren Fair tomorrow and Sunday. Oh, shit. Sounds like a fun time. Hope you guys have a good time. Hope you have a good time. And thanks for hanging out. Okay. Okay. So, selected playlist. And we want selected playlist tracks. And we got to figure out what these are going to be because we don't have an artist image right now. Sunday still has tickets. We are busy this weekend. Sorry, though. You dress up. Anyway, good night. Good luck. Thanks, man. I'll see you. Okay. So if it's a playlist, we get all of that. Otherwise, we get all of this. We'll call this the data. We'll put that there. So if we're a playlist, we get the what? We need to take a peek at the selected playlist stuff once it is set. So let's do it. All right, so ID is good. But what we actually want to do, I guess, is this is going to be playlist ID. This will be playlist name. We'll have a playlist image. Playlist image which was ID, name, cover. Good. I might have to make that a long text. Damn. The description as well. Shit, I lost it. There was the creator name as well. ID, creator name, description, cover, track counts. What I think I'm going to do is all of these playlist guys, we're going to put a key for playlist, make that an array, and tab that in, and get rid of this playlist prefix. And now that I think about it, this is redundant. We could probably just do this. Took me a second, but I got it there, guys. Okay. So that goes in, that gets passed into here. Now we get into store ranking, which is where things will change. We're going to have to pass in the type. I think that's going to be important. So I think we need to pass in ranking, type, right? And then we can pass in the type based off of this type that it currently is. And then once we get into here, we can just throw in a nice little if-else block. If, and I guess I have to include it here as well. If type equals ranking type artist value, do one thing, otherwise do another thing. And I think I'll just do a little, you know what, maybe I'll just do it in line. Artist playlist and I guess I want to update or create. And we would do it based off of the playlist ID. And then this would be attributes playlist just ID. Maybe I'll use some data gets in here. There we go. And then we need to put in the other fields for playlist, which are creator name, description, cover, track, counts. Yep, that looks good. playlist dot creator name, playlist dot description, cover, track count. Let's import the playlist. Artist ID. But artist could be null, right? So let's make playlist ID here. Playlist get key. Well, I wonder if because I'm not always gonna have an artist, I'm not always gonna have a playlist. So I guess I could do it based off of the type, what key. This would be a little bit gross, but I think it'd be kind of funny. Let me see if I can do this. This type equals ranking type artist value. Then I want the key to be artist ID. Otherwise, it's playlist ID. And then point that ternary into basically the same thing. Is that gross? Can I do that? I don't need to do this type, it's just type. I think I can just do that. How funny. What would it look like? God, that's cursed. Let's bring these out. Well, but I still want to set null. Well, it'll just be null by default, so that doesn't matter either. That's a little weird. I don't know if that's going to stay. Okay. We make the artist or we make the playlist. We set the ranking name. I guess we should probably So we have the type. I'm trying to think of a cleaner way to make either be an artist or a playlist. Let me think about this for a second. Because this is just going to get a little bit messy. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know. We make the artist for the playlist. We set that on the ranking. But it would either be the artist name or the playlist name here now. We would just be checking this over and over and over again. Maybe I break it up into two sub methods in this handle. One for making a playlist and one for making an artist. I think that's what I have to do. That's what I'm going to do. It'll just be a little bit cleaner, I think. I like that more. And these will be private functions, I guess. Okay. We have that set up. There we go. Now, let's cut this big, long database transaction, drop them into each, and take out all the redundancy. So we are in the artist, so we only have to care about artist here. We set the name accordingly. We create the ranking. Artist ID will be the attributes artist ID for that one. No playlist gets set for that. Create the songs. Create the sorting state. That looks fine. We don't have that. And then we return this, which will return the ranking. Make the artist, which we need to save to artist right there. And we don't have to worry about this key value thing anymore. That goes away. So we make the artist. We can put that comment back as well. Create the, I'll say update or create the artist record. Get the name, make the ranking, batch insert the songs. Okay. Make the playlist. Don't need this. We're returning this. Data get everywhere. This will be the playlist name. Don't need this thing. Playlist ID. Get the key from that. Get rid of this thing. All right. And then up here, we want to set the artist ID to the artist get key. And for those ones, we don't have it right now. We're going to write a custom script for that. We need another drink. Okay. I got a little seltzer guy. But that's good. That gets set. Which is good. So this action is a little bit longer now. But I feel like it scales more so. And maybe some would argue that this should be two actions. One for storing a playlist ranking, one for storing an artist ranking. But to me, they're both song rankings. So I don't know how I feel about that. I'm okay with this. It reads pretty well. You go from song rank setup. This bit here I still don't love. I don't love it. And also here, I'm going to take this, get rid of that, artist, like that. It's a little bit cleaner. And then in here, in the artist one, we have to change this to data get. And then artist.id. Perfect. Okay. So yes, this would be a little bit nicer to clean up. But I guess it's okay. Okay. And I don't think making a bunch of helper functions is really gonna help either. I probably just broke a bunch of my tests. Let's go and review those. Actually, this should still be fine. These tests should actually still run, because it still technically works for what... It's just in the mode as if it were song rank, like not playlist. Let me see. Oh, we had one fail. Why? Return type must be of type, and null was returned. Can start ranking with a valid request. Did not work. This very first one up here. Okay, let's see why. Call begin ranking. Probably because it doesn't know what the type is. We'll set that as well. We call begin ranking. Oh, we also have the pass and the type. That's probably why it was breaking. Because I don't know if it's set by default. It still failed. Yeah, it's set to artist by default. It's still yelling at it, returning null. But why would it return null? Ba, 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 ba. My phone buzz. Hang on. Shania Rob sent me something. Oh my goodness. Maybe. I don't know if Shania Robb is watching, but she sent me this idea for an event to do. So why would this fail? I think I need to die and dump this type when I get to here.
Huh?
Shania Robb, hi. I just saw your text. I said that could be funny. Okay, so it definitely has the type here. So that gets passed in. It should be this one. Selected artists and all that good stuff. So then we come to here. Ranking type. I can do this. Type and attributes. And see what we get. Shania Robb, hi, hi. There's the type. There are the attributes. Tracks is null. That's probably why it's erroring, I guess. Selected artist tracks, but selected artist tracks, and that seems okay. But why would it be null? Oh, I see. I have them flip-flooped. Guys, I got them flip-flooped. My bad. Silly me. Me watching this in the future is gonna be like, God, it's flipped. Dumbass. Alright. Now the test should pass. Hey, the tests work, guys. That's why you test your code. That's why you test the code. Let's see if it works. I hope it works after saying all that. Damn, still? Still? Fuck. Turn ranking. What the freak is going on? I'll ask Mr. Claude if this is valid. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, no, that's what I thought, so that should be fine. So we should get into the artist one. I guess we can die dump that we made it. It could be struggling to make the artist. Oh, it didn't even die dump. It's like it couldn't match on type. Oh, because I'm types value. Kyle, why? Yeah, we're chilling. Hey, it's still, hey, that's still why we test. It's still got me. It's still not working. Oh, that's why. That's another mistake I made. Why am I doing that? Why would I use attributes there? You can just use the artist. We should only use that when we're making the initial entity. Try again. Cool. All green. We'll put in some more tests for playlist ranking later on. Alright. Alright. We have the ranking form, search artist, selected artist track, selected playlist tracks, artist search term, playlist URL. When we mount, we try to get a random artist. Render, search artist, it's empty. That looks good. Search playlist, if that, or if it's not a URL. Message, type gets set. Get rid of this die dump. I like this, accept that to array, get that. Load artist songs, filter songs. We get the property all fancily. I like that a lot. On song removed. But this can be changed to ranking type artist value, like that. Actually, we don't need the value because I think we're just setting the enum itself. Property, string contains, string to lower values. Okay. Confirm, begin ranking. Begin it, handle, pass in the user, the ranking type. And then if I want to run the test again after changing that stuff. Okay. Yeah, because the ranking, yeah, it's the enum there, enum there, enum there, enum. It's always set to the enum. Okay, good. So that should be fine. But then when I get to here, I was matching on the type value. So if I get rid of the value for all of these, now we're just matching on the enum. Cool. Alright, artist, that's good. Alright, this should all work. Famous last words, right? But this should just dump itself straight into the song rank process. Search term, playlist URL. Auto animate. Okay, let's attempt to do a playlist ranking. What playlist do I want to try to rank? I will do this one. It's got a good mix of songs. Paste it in, search. There we go. It doesn't have my tracks loaded. Okay, let's see what we missed. No problem. Search playlist. Playlist data. Selected playlist tracks. Get tracks. Can we do only tracks maybe? No, I guess guess. What does this look like? Interesting. There's nothing in it. Let me dump all the playlist data. Maybe I broke something along the way. Tracks. Collection. Empty. Why is this one returning back empty? There's definitely tracks in it. Okay, I guess we're gonna go find out. They got everything else. Let's just die dump the whole response. Okay. Tracks. Items. Track. It's definitely got it all. So maybe I broke it in like the data gets or something. Am I being stupid? What the Okay. Is this seriously not returning anything? Maybe it's not entering the loop because of the rounding down. No, that's what it is. Oh, fuck me. That's so annoying. Yeah. Oh, it's rounding down. Frick. Because it's 20 divided by 100, which is 0.2, which is rounding down to 0. Let's see if this changes anything. Yes, it does. I always wondered why I had this because, okay, so I have this for get artist songs, and I was like, why am I like rounding down, like rounding divided by 50, right? And then like having to do like the precision. It's because if you do the whole number and it's a low count, it rounds it to 0. So you have to keep it at the percentage it is and then round it up from there. So it's so even if it's like 1 or 2 songs divided by 50, so even if it's like 2 divided by 50 or 1 divided by 50, it still rounds it up. That makes sense. That's crazy. Because the playlist I was testing with was so much bigger, I never really ran into that. Fun stuff. Yeah. Cool. Okay, good. Good. Let's get back into here and get that back to normal. Ooh. That's not good. Not good. What the heck? Let's see what the heck's there. We're definitely getting the tracks back. So that was... We fixed one problem. Maybe we didn't fix the first problem we ran into. All right. Tracks, which is an array for each track as track, but it isn't a collection of a collection. Maybe if I flatten? Nope, that flattened everything. First? That seems really weird still, but it might be valid. Yeah, we get the first thing and then we loop over each, I guess. Okay. I guess that was just the syntax of doing it this way. When I put in an array here, I guess it... okay. I think that's because for the tracks, I push like an array for each, and then it returns it as an array of arrays. So that makes sense. So I guess if I changed how I pushed this stuff in, but I'm just going to leave it like that. I can live with calling the first. I think that's okay. All right. Let's see if we can actually start this thing. There are the 20 tracks. Okay. Test playlist ranking 1. Okay, well, we found another one. We found another one. Confirm begin ranking. Where is that at? I think I'm gonna do another one of these. All right, cool. Let's give it another try. Are you sure you're ready to begin? After starting the ranking process, you will not be able to remove or edit the song. So as soon as I click let's go, we are going to call new store ranking. We're going to pass in myself, the ranking type, which is playlist, with this array, with the playlist, with the selected playlist, the form name, that it's public, and its tracks. It's going to go to here. We're going to match on the type, which is playlist. So we're going to call the playlist function, start a new transaction, update or create the playlist itself with the ID, name, description, cover, and track count. Then we are going to make the name, create the ranking with the playlist ID, user ID, name is public, make the sorting states, loop over all of the tracks, build out that, insert them. Then we log and redirect. I think it's going to be fine, but I guess we'll see. So, all right, I think I saved the file at some point, which is why I lost my state there. Insert into playlist. Playlist ID. What did I forget? What did I forget? Array to string conversion. On what line? 76? Wrong file. Okay, interesting. Insert into playlists. What one is the array to string conversion? Is it creator name it doesn't have? Which it should. Playlist.creator name. Yeah, selected playlist, which comes from here. Creator name. Am I not grabbing it in the thingy when I do it? No, because I'm doing everything, right? Except tracks. So it should be in here. I might have to like die dump the data the action gets sent so I can see what the heck's going on. Oh, creator name is an array. Oh, shit. Do I store the creator ID too? I think I do. I think I add that and store the creator ID. That's a quick change. And then it could technically belong to a user here, and then we could associate that playlist with them if we wanted to. But let me add creator ID. Let me go back down to database, to here, to here, creator ID, and I'm going to change cover to a text field. And I'm just going to quickly change this manually. We're going to add in a creator ID. That's just going to be a string right there. And then this I don't need. But cover is going to change to, where's text? Text. Oh, it needs to have, what does Laravel's text make it? Let me ask. Laravel migration text character counts. All right, so 65,535 characters. Why can't I just set that here? There we go. That was annoying. I guess we should make it null. No, it should never be null. The creator name, I guess, could be, but okay. There should always be something there. Creator ID, creator name. Creator ID, creator name. Okay. I understand the issue now. We got to go back to store ranking. And then here, playlist dot, we'll just call this creator, I guess. Oops, wrong spots. That's in playlist. Gotta make sure I update it everywhere. Yeah, because that's fine. And then when it comes over here, playlist, it's in the playlist itself. So that's cool. And then creator name, creator dot name, creator ID, creator dot ID. Okay, and then from here, yeah, we grab the entire owner, which we don't really need, but it's not a huge deal, so we'll just take the whole thing. All right, let's see if we have any more luck with that now. Just works. And the algorithm just takes over. That's so sick. All right, let's look at the database. Playlist ID, creator ID. Creator name did not get set. I got to figure out what the actual key is for that. Let me look at it really quick. Display name, I guess. That's fine. All right, next problem that we're going to run into. Yes, there it is. Okay, so we have this concept of a ranking card. And the ranking card renders out all the information about the ranking. So right now, it assumes that it's getting an artist, but we don't know the type of ranking technically. So we need to be able to check in a way. Because we're not inherently storing like a type ID. It's just artist ID would be, okay, playlist ID didn't get set on the ranking. That's a problem. We need to make sure that happens. How did that not happen? And the name isn't there. Wait a minute. But it made the playlist record. It did. So it must have gone into here. Playlist. Am I not storing the playlist name? No, I definitely am. I don't think I am. Oh shit. That's hilarious. I'm fairly certain we're getting that back. Yeah, we just get it right here. So that's embarrassing on my part. How did I forget to store the name itself? Okay. Don't need this one. Name's gonna go right there. Apply. Apply. And then what do you call it? The name of the playlist itself is this. And we'll test another one. But wow, that was a miss. Creator ID, creator name, name, description, cover, track count. All right, we just missed that one, which is embarrassing. Playlist name is now going to be set. So this would be now be heading to Kali list. I don't know why the playlist ID was not set here. It must not be in the rankings fillable. God, I'm good, dude. All right. So this would be playlist ID number 1. Okay. Now that we have that sorted out, we can go into here and we can do a accessor on ranking. Before the scopes, right nestled here. Public function type. And this is going to return a ranking type. So it's basically going to do return is null this artist ID. If it's null, we are returning the ranking type artist. Otherwise, ranking type playlist. Great. So now we can just call type, or we could even have it be an accessor. Get type attribute. Just have it be computed. Why not? Then if we want to add different ranking types, we don't have a proper type or whatever. We'll cross that bridge if I get there. Future me is going to hate me for saying that. All right, ranking type. I got to do an at use. There's like a fly in here or some shit. Is that the syntax for that? Laravel blade at use and enum. Okay. 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 But now I've got an eager load playlist everywhere. Unless it'll do it automatically for me, because I do have that toggled at the app service provider level to automatically eager load any relations it might need. So maybe. All right. That fixes that. And this. Ranking name, artist name. I want it to be the playlist name. Actually, there we go. This is a good song, but I'm not feeling that right now. There we go. All right, that should hopefully, in theory, fix any of the errors. Artist image on null still. How is it? Did I fuck up my logic? Yeah, I did. I'm so stupid. Oh man. And you know what? This should probably be the other way around though. If it's playlist ideas null artist. I just didn't update that. Dude, it's just there, man. It's just there. It's just there. It just works. There's no need to even distinguish like this is one just for one artist or not. The only thing I would maybe change, and I guess I would have to finish this list to even get there, but if I look at this list, see how here we have the just the track name? I think I have to append the artist name. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And that's its own component, because I'm good like that, and I don't have to, oh dude, it's so nice. I don't have to redo it again. That's weird. Why am I not including the logo like this? That's weird. That's suspicious. I don't really care that much right now. Right, so I only have the song as a prop here. Let's figure out where I'm using this component. No, I don't want to replace anything. I just wanted to see where this was. So I passed in the songs. I could easily pass in the ranking as well. Okay. And now right here, basically we'll just wrap a little if. list. Ooh. I am not passing in ranking. That's all. Okay, so if I complete a playlist ranking, then I should see the artist name appended to it. So I guess I should just do this list. Let's just start picking some songs. Is this just not updating, or is that the same song again? Now I just be doing my own thing. This one. Weekend Friend. Don't know. Oh, I love this song. This is way more fun as doing a playlist. Oh my god, why did I not do this forever ago? Holy shit, it's way more fun. It's way more fun when there's other songs in the mix too. Shit, man. Oh, damn, that's crazy. All right, I need a playlist that's small. Do I have any really small playlists? I think my headphones are gonna die. Hang on. Damn, it's almost midnight too. Shit. Fuck it, I'll just finish this one. It shouldn't take me too much longer. I'll just finish this one. I like this one more. I like this one more. Oh, we're getting there. It's starting to go. I'm seeing the pattern. You can kind of see it. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. Oh, we got a new segment. I like both of these a lot. I'm gonna go with Pink Panthers though. That took a second. I gotta go with Dayglow. Miss you. Man, Sear's just too good. I like that one more, I guess. This one. Ba, ba, ba. This is way more fun than I remember. I like that one a lot. I'm gonna turn off these so it loads faster. Ooh. I think we're at the last segment. Bum, bum, bum. Almost there, guys. If you've never seen Song Rank before, this is what it is. I think I might have messed it up, but I think it's okay. Oh. Damn. Damn. There's something broken. Unknown column artist dot song ID. Oh, my relationship is backwards. All right, it still worked. It still worked, I think. My relationship is just backwards in what do you call it? The song's artist. So on song, artist must need to be specified. The foreign key to artist would be the ID, artist ID. Unless the songs don't have shit, that would suck. Did that not get put on them? No, it seems okay. Oh, nope. Yeah, okay. So the artist ID didn't get put on each song, which is kind of freaking annoying. But does that make sense? No, it doesn't. Oh no, wait. Is it trying to put the... No, I just forgot to do it, I guess. But do I have the artist ID for each song with the track? I do. I do. I just didn't do it. And this would be data get attributes. And then I gotta look at the song rank setup again. So I sent in the playlist, so it would be in the tracks, technically, would be with the artist. And so it wouldn't be... Okay. Would song... What does tracks have again? Oh, shit. I think it's fine. I think I just need to fix it. Tracks has artist ID and name, but doesn't have the primary key. You know what I mean? It only has their Spotify ID. You know? So I could, like, in here, I think it would just be easiest if I just did something like this. Artist ID, artist name, right? I have those. And they're at the track level. And now here, I'm going through each track. And now I should just be able to grab song, artist ID. But the issue is I either need to find the artist for that artist ID or make a new one. So I need a first or new. Can I do that? I think you can. Laravel first or new. This is what I need. Yep. The only thing is that it does create an n+1. So I can't help it that much. I can help it to a point, right? So I could do something like artists equals artist query wherein ID, and then I can do shit, collect artists, or collect attributes tracks pluck artist ID get, and then I could do something like this: artists first where artist ID is the song artist ID, otherwise artist creates artist ID song artist ID name artist name. That's technically gonna work, I'm pretty sure. I'll ask Claude. Can you clean this up? Do not make any helper functions. Interesting. So this is getting all the artist IDs. Unique. Okay, I didn't think of that. Existing artists, query them, get them key by artist ID. Collect it up, map over each song. Artist record equals get it, otherwise create one. I guess, yeah, it would be creating one. Okay, I can get down with that. I could get down with this. Okay, so we collect up the, and let's artists, alrighty, get the artists for each track if we already have them. All right, so we get the artists, we collect up the tracks, map over them, and we're gonna use artists. Ooh, there's a fucking bug in here again, dude. Where are they coming from? All right, so we're gonna do artists, get the song artist ID, otherwise, oh, dude, I gotta get the fucking fly swatter out, man. Otherwise create artist ID, and I don't know why artist is here. This would also be song. And then this would become artist. That gets assigned there. That gets put into an array. Okay, so we do get caught in an n+1 if the artist doesn't exist on our DB yet. But if I remember correctly, we have quite a few artists here. We have 457 already cached in the system, so at least it's like only a one-time query. Like it's truly just a one-time thing. I can live with that, I think. All right, so I'm gonna comment here, map through the songs, assign the artist or create a record of one. And then I'm just going to write a script to grab the URL IDs automatically. It should be a pretty quick script. So, all right, map to the song. So yeah, so these actions are entirely different because the artist, you just make the artist, make the ranking name, create the ranking, create the songs. Here we're making a playlist, making the name, making the ranking, making the sorting state, finding the artists, mapping through all the songs. Yeah. And I'm going to do the same thing here, I think. Collect this. All right. This to array. That's a bit nicer. All right, cool. Okay. So I don't have the artist records for this one here, unfortunately. I do have quite a few in here, but I don't think I have enough. So I think I have to throw that ranking I just did away, unfortunately. But I gotta see if I have a smaller playlist that I can rank much quicker. I don't know if I do. Do I have a playlist that's like 4 songs? Okay, I'll try this one. Just because it's 11 songs. Alright, so I should probably delete that ranking. Delete the songs for that ranking. And delete the playlist record. I think we're set. And now it's not found, which is correct. Let's try again. Shit. Artist name doesn't have a default value. Did I not put the right key? At least the whole thing blows up. Artist name. So I should just be able to restart, and we shouldn't have broken our DB. Yes, that's what we like to see. Okay. And begin. Let's go. Shit. Artist image is... Okay. Artist image is still not nullable, so let's change that. And I'll just throw that into a table really quick in one of our migrations here. I guess I should also change this to a text. Artist image. And I'll also change it to a text here too. Actually, no. It doesn't need to be. Doesn't need to be. Change my mind. Okay, that's set up. Okay. All right, I'm just going to click on the left one for every single one. That way it goes pretty quick. Cool. And it has the artist name there too. How many queries did we do? It got artist, or it got a playlist for me, didn't? Yeah, it got artist for me there. Yep. Yes, the auto eager loading kicked in, so I didn't have to worry about that. Sweet. All right, it did not save the name of the ranking still for some reason, which is kind of weird. It just saved list, so let's investigate that. Playlist name. Is it still not saving the name of the playlist? It didn't save the name of the playlist. I didn't put in the fillable. Damn it. Okay. Shit, that's funny. I like how I figured out exactly what happened so fast. Okay. Name. Good. The name of this playlist is the start of year 2. There we go. And it doesn't have it there. So I need to go here. Okay. Sweet. That was fun. There's still a lot of refactoring to do and like error handling and null checking and tests I have to write, but like the core of it is there. Oh, it's midnight. Yeah, I think I've got to like wrap everything up in a try catch and do that. All right. Do I just return false everywhere else? I'm returning null here. I return null here. See, I gotta like standardize this. Well, this one is returning a Boolean on purpose, I think. All right, so I think we're good here, but no, not this one. Done with this, done with this, done with this, done with this. So in get playlist track, so in the song rank setup, right, where are you? Right here. If playlist data is null. This is the last thing I definitely want to make sure I take care of. If that is null for any reason, something broke bad. I'll just copy this guy. I'll just say, could not find playlist. Something went wrong trying to find this playlist. Yeah, so if that's null, it means that one of the responses were unsuccessful, basically. Which I might even get rid of these checks. Assume it worked. And then if it blows up, we report it, we return null, and we just give the user an error. That might be fine. I think that's what we're doing for everything else. I mean, I don't love that, but done with that. I gotta go to bed, man. I've been coding way too much today. I gotta take the rest of the weekend off, but I won't. All right. It's not even that much code. It's 200 lines, man. I mean, a lot of, like, you know, the API stuff gets deferred, but still. Null, 1 return null, 2 return null, return the collection. Okay. I've noticed that on the Explore page, sometimes they aren't in the most recent order for some reason. I don't know why. It's getting the latest ones. Oh, I know why. Because it should be order by completed at, not by updated at. Explore page for profile page, it should be latest. No, it actually shouldn't be. It should be when it was completed, because if they go and update it, it's going to change the updated at. So that's fine. For newsletter, latest is fine. No, you know what? Fuck it. Order by the completed at. And it is completed at, right? Yeah, cool. Okay. That looks good. Whoa, what the hell was that? Hello? Okay, that was weird. 9 queries. No worries there. 25 models. No problems. Real quick. The nav. The name. And on the name. I want it on the name as well. Oh, that's because I'm in the exact wrong spot. I didn't do anything. Damn, seriously? I hate this nav on this site. There's a fucking typo. Damn. Which means the other ones I probably just didn't work either. Nope, that one's fine. Cool. Alright, let's review everything we did. Changes to the playlist track logic. Store ranking got broken out into two different functions. So it has the handle that goes to a match that then serves up a private helper for the artist or the playlist. Ranking type enum, a backed one, which is cool. And I didn't realize it was primitive. I should have known that. I think I was just a little in the sauce. We've got search playlist added. We have the playlist model. Ranking now has a playlist. A type is if it's null. It's an artist one. Otherwise, it's a playlist one. We can always change that to a match. And then, like, if we add a third type, I'll probably have to change it to an entity ID one. You know? Some order bys updated. Some relationships added. A macro added. That needs to go to the package level. That's a to-do. We'll do that tomorrow. Migration number 1. Migration number 2. We have some updates to the blades. Not very many, but we have them. Nothing crazy. This is the one that changed the most, but we really kind of just hijacked a little bit of stuff in it. It's not that much. Test blade, we can probably delete soon, and rankings test, we updated as well. So we'll just say initial MVP of playlist rankings. There we go. Thank you, AI, for the commit message. And I am definitely going to call it there because it is after midnight and I have been coding all day long. So I am going to wrap up the stream here for today. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Oh, I made some sales. Look at that. We made some eBay sales, everybody. But yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Thanks everybody for the channel point rewards. Thanks to Primey for the Prime resub for 2 months. I appreciate it. If you guys are new, be sure to follow and join the Discord. And I will see you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye, everybody.